Like I was falling through the air. No one but myself to hold my hand. Standing in the shadows of where we've been. Sleeping with your back facing me. I know this isn't us. Baby, pull me closer, let's fall in love. Oh, I can feel my body move to every move you make. And I can feel the tension every time we're close. I know whatever happens, I will have you next to me. 'Cause tonight we have it all. 'Cause we're dancing as one. 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 We've been into places all at once. Was that what we said would come undone? Feels like our minds have been turned off. Haven't seen each other for so long. I know this isn't us. Baby, pull me closer, let's fall in love. Oh, I can feel my body move to every move you make. And I can feel the tension every time we're close. I know whatever happens, I will have you next to me. 'Cause tonight we have it all. 'Cause we're dancing as one. 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 You and me are moving. Make sure we get through this. Let's just keep on dancing as one. You and me are moving. Make sure we get through this. Let's just keep on dancing as one. 'Cause we're 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 dancing as one.
netjes voor de deur. Stop, die of niet?
Er zijn er genoeg.
De batterij voor de deur.
Ja, er zijn er genoeg.
Ik moet hem even schoonmaken, al die dingetjes eraf halen en zo. Kijken welke er nog goed zijn en welke niet goed. Flikker ik gelijk weg. Nee, als er geen stroom meer in zit, zeg maar.
Ah, ja. Nice.
Maar die maat van mij die heeft zoveel laptoppakkers liggen, dat wil je niet weten, jongen.
Tja.
Dan krijgen we gaan kort.
Wat zei je?
Ik moet binnenkort nog een krijtler gaan airbrushen.
Nou, beroemerd.
Ja, die is helemaal airbrushed. Een beetje dat jaren 80 stijl, weet je wel, met van die palmboompjes en zo. Ja, ik vind het er niet uitzien. Maar er zaten wel beschadigingen op. Ik zei, kan dat even bijwerken? Ik zei, ik heb dat ding snel overnieuw zo gespoten, dan zou ik erbij mag gaan werken. Snap je? Had die kleuren maar mengen.
Oh, ja.
Dat is allemaal, weet je wat voor airbrushverf dat geweest is? Dat weet je niet, hè? Snap je? Dus als je dan kleur moet gaan mengen. Ja, zei ja, maar dan kan je toch met zo'n apparaatje op? Ja, ik zei, dat kan wel. Ik zei, maar welk kleurtje een kwart liter moet gaan kopen, dat schiet niet op, hè?
Nee.
Ik zeg, en ik op spuiten ziet hij er toch veel vetter uit, dus. Ja, het spint gewoon niet mooi ook. Goed, nou eens. Ja, kan de mensen weer wat verdienen.
Dat is altijd goed, hè?
Ja. Dan levert het allemaal te weinig op, hoor. Nou, maar je zeg, spuit het ding gewoon helemaal 500-600 euro. Koop je klaar. Zijn de hak niet, hoef je niet te kloten.
Ik ben er al een paar uurtjes mee bezig, toch? Takes a while.
Nou, dat geeft niet, dat kan ik hier live doen, hè? Op YouTube,
Ja.
dat is wel leuk natuurlijk. Ja, dat heet niet, jongen. Ik vind het wel leuk om te doen. Maar niet als ik de rotzooi bij, maar ik was vorige week was ik bij die spuiterij van die maat van mij. Dan werkt ook een jongen, die ZZP en die doet ook heel veel airbrushen en zo, met vrachtwagens en zo. Maar die was bezig met een voorscherm van een Harley Davidson. En dat was ook, moest hij ook allemaal bij gaan werken. Dat heeft hem 2 keer zo duur gekost, dan zat hij het opnieuw zo spuiten. Die vent wel absoluut niet dat het opnieuw gespoten werd. Nou, dan heeft het 2 keer zo duur gekost. Qua tijd en alles.
Ja.
Lekker een stekker trouwens. Gaat zitten, ja. Nu de laatste keer dat Pieter gehaald, jongen, die kut koffieshop en moes. Laten we ze allemaal 2 keer van de week hoor wat heb dan.
Duur, hè?
Ja, duur. Het is gewoon allemaal rot zo. Ik word er gewoon kort adem en alles van. En het smaakt naar niks. Het maakt niet uit wat ik daar koop, het is allemaal troep gewoon.
Ook even iets drinken, jongen.
Ik heb nog een ellende weer amnesia gekocht. Nou, dan moet je wel stoned worden, zou je zeggen, of niet?
I hear a whisper telling me to be brave. You better dive into the water. Into the water. You've been waiting too long. Get in the water. Into oh, dive into the water. Into the water. You've been waiting too long. Get in the water. Oh, 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 oh. Maybe this can feel.
Ja, je krijgt ook heel weinig in die kut koffieshop. Ik denk voor 20 euro anderhalf rand krijg of zo.
Ja, 15 euro hier of 16, weet ik het. En dan krijg je
Je moet het normaal zien, je moest gewoon lachen.
2 gram krijgen we.
Nee, ik heb geen 40 gram in de maand, weet je.
Wat zei je?
Dan is het niet leuk meer, hè, bij de koffieshop.
Ja, roken is sowieso duur, hè? Smoking is expensive.
Dat ik klaar ben. Zo. Godverdomme mooie hakjes gezien. Kwam Oscar die kwam naar mij met die site, lekker goedkoop. 4000 milliampère en dan kostte die iets van 40 euro of zo. Ja, 2 stuks 105 euro bij elkaar, inclusief de verzendkosten. 6S. Dat is niet duur, hè?
Ja.
4000 milliampère. Nou, dus ik heb helemaal een kut-account aangemaakt. Dus ik krijg die accu bestellen. Ik denk, oh ja, PayPal. Nou, ik denk, nou, maak maar weer van ellende een PayPal-account aan. Dus ik heel de middag bezig geweest met kut PayPal-account aanmaken. Eindelijk een PayPal-account. Ik denk, zo, die moet ik hebben. Oké, afrekenen. Alles ingevuld. En dan moest ik de provincie nog invullen bij die dingen.
Ja.
Hey, provincie Zeeland. Maakt niet uit wat ik daar invul. Het werkt gewoon niet.
Ja.
Ik kan gewoon niks invullen. Dus net godverdomme geld voor jou lul op PayPal weer stort. Zijn er nog wat, hè? Ja, ik weet niet of ze daar moeilijk over doen, maar dat over de post sturen, weet je, die post naar Engeland.
Dat wordt steeds moeilijker.
Zendkosten vallen wel mee, hoor. Dat is maar 25 euro 5 kilo.
Ja, wat ze krijgt eigenlijk ook elke keer van AliExpress, hè? Ook onder de 23 euro BTW erop, hè?
Hier zit nog stroom mee. Rols. Doe dat maar in. Die zijn sowieso nog goed. Kut, weet je, dan trek je die buitenlaag af. Je ook lust.
Hè?
Zeg, ik moet het nog wegen. Ik denk niet dat ik aan de 5 kilo zetten.
Ik denk dat ze gewoon aan elkaar mag laten zitten voor hem, hoor.
Hè?
Oh, ze zijn allemaal los.
Ja, maar dan kan ik zo niet gaan sturen, jongen. Als je kortsluiting krijgt, dan heb je echt problemen met mijn adres staat erop, hè?
Ja.
Dat gaat niet, hè? Ik moet dat
Nee, maar ik bedoel die aan elkaar gesoldeerde, die hoef je niet los te knippen, denk ik.
Deze?
Ja, die packs, ja.
Ja, waarom niet? Ja, deze niet kan ik dan wel aan elkaar laten zitten, maar ik kan niet overal die dingen eraan laten zitten, jongen. Als dat kortsluiting gaat maken.
Ja, dat weet ik, dat snap ik.
Moet je niet hebben, hè? Hoppakee. Een plakketje hoor. Eigen zijkant, als je dat hebt. Net zoals dit, dat kan je niet laten zitten. Eraf. Zo hè?
Ja. Tangetje een beetje bot, jongen.
Zo hè?
Zeg, is je tangetje een beetje bot?
Nee, dat tangetje is niet bot. Nee, maar ik ga het niet verneuken, want dat is een heel fijn tangetje. Snap je? Dus draai ik het er gewoon af. Dan stroom in. Ja, maar vaak met die laptoppakjes. Kijk, die zijn niet helemaal vol. Maar vaak met die laptoppakjes heb je gewoon dat er gewoon één pot valt. En er zitten erbij, die zijn gewoon verrot.
Ja.
Die heb ik allemaal al weggegooid.
Ja, dat zei ik gisteren al, ja.
Snap je? En dan, dan doet de rest het ook gewoon niet meer. Maar die kan je gewoon nog laaien. Want ik heb zelf net ook een pack gemaakt, 6S van 2800 mAh. Nou, die heb ik al 2 keer volgeladen en 2 keer ontladen vanmiddag. Dat werkt gewoon prima. En je moet alles zelf controleren, gewoon apart. En dat mag hij zelf doen. Ik kijk alleen nog wat er nog stroom in zit. Maar had hij er nog 100 liggen, dus. Die zat er gelijk van, nou neemt hij ook mee. Ben ik er vanaf. Ja, dat snap ik. Zeg maar, dit is wel even genoeg. Ja, die wil een scooter gaan maken of zo, die doet.
Ja.
Dat kun je moeten weten, jongen. Dat is een hele rolte hier staan. Van zo'n DJI, van zo'n landbouwdrone, had ik zo'n appie.
Yeah, Junkie is arranging some batteries for Mr. RC Dude. These are old laptop batteries, and Junkie needs a lot of batteries because he's building a scooter, electric scooter or something. So yeah, you guys get the idea, right? Mr. RC Dude.
Deze staan elkaar vast. Ja, die zijn duur jongens, die allemaal los moet kopen van mezelf. Beetje een goeie. Ik had een poster van die goedkope gekocht, maar dat was allemaal nep. Ik kan beter deze hebben. Nou, dat is pack 1.
Godver.
Kijk, en als je zo in een doosje doet, een stuk karton ertussen, dan gebeurt er niks mee. Ik zie hier heb je er ook eentje. Die is gewoon losgekomen. Die laspunten, dat heb je ook vaak, hè? Dan zijn die laspunten gewoon los.
Is het heet geworden of zo dan? Of wat? Ik heb gewoon slechte puntlast.
Ja. zit gewoon nog staan met een volt of zo. Even kijken. 2,3 volt zit er nog in.
Hey.
Dat steekt uit, weet je. Moet eraf. En dan de pluspullen. Dan weet ik het wel weer. Kan er niks mee gebeuren.
Ah, nog mooi op kleur gesorteerd ook zo.
Hè?
Nog mooi op kleur gesorteerd ook zo.
Ja, dan moet het sorteren kleur. Die zal wel doen. Komt er wel zo uit. Een beetje in zit aan elkaar. Een kilo ongeveer, denk ik.
Jongen, er staan er keiveel, man.
Ja.
Ik zal eens tegen hem zeggen dat hij...
Hè?
Ik zal eens even zeggen dat hij even stiekem moet komen kijken.
Ik ben er nog even mee bezig om die dingen uit elkaar te slopen. Er is nog maar even 100 meter kabel besteld. Van die fijne kabel. Hoor. Die kan je dat nergens krijgen.
Die siliconen.
Ja, van die siliconen. 10 kleuren.
Oh,
Dat kost geen fuck jongen op AliExpress. 10 kleuren. En dat kost 9 euro voor 5 rollen. Van 10 meter. Maar hier is een paar stukjes al. Betaal je 3 euro voor 2
voor
meter.
een meter. Ja.
Dat is zo weg. Kijk, die dikke die kan je overal kopen, maar naast hebben ze die dunne, weet je. Ja, dat is kut. Dan kan je elke keer allemaal oude stukjes gaan zoeken. Kijk, als je net de goede maat had, dan maakt het niet uit natuurlijk, maar... Dan even met de rol heb je. Voor de geld. Ik weet niet hoeveel dat er zijn, maar het zijn er veel hoor.
Ja, dat weegt ook wel hoor.
Een stuk of 100 of zo. Ik heb nog 6. Toen is een S3 van gemaakt, maar die zijn ook gewoon goed. Daar keek ik gewoon bij. Ja. Oh, nog meer. Nog een stapel. Wacht maar even, moet ik het even zeggen. Nou, ik denk dat het 4 kilo is. Schat ik. 4, 5 kilo. Dan ga ik met TVW even een batterijtje in mijn weegschaal doen. Ik heb alleen maar weegschaal op gaan staan. Hè. Ja, maar we zijn het klauw helemaal open, jongen. Hier moet ik gewoon een rondje op mijn hand. Lipo back. Kerstboom heb ik nou.
Are those all the same MHA?
Ja, allemaal verschillend.
All different, yeah.
De meeste zijn 2400.
Most of them are 2400.
Ik zal nog even kijken of dat er allemaal nog precies goed is hoor. Ik heb alleen maar gekeken welke ook niet bestralig zijn en zo. En waar ik van denk dat ik die nog kan laden. Dit even wijzen dan. Is het goed, 2400?
Sorry? Wat zei je?
Ik Zo is toch goed 2400?
Ja.
Even een serie zetten. Ik heb meer van maken. Als je maar genoeg batterij pakken.
Nou jongen, daar kunnen we een field charger voor maken ook, hè?
Hè? Ja.
Een field charger.
Ja, maar ik heb een hele grote gehad, maar zo'n landbouwdrone accu. Van dit jaar, daar was die printplaat van kapot, dat was een nieuwe accu. Die heb ik gewoon weggegeven, daar heb ik wel spijt van hoor. Die was 25.000 mAh.
Kijk, dat bedoel ik.
Kost €900 die accu.
Ja.
Maar ik heb die aan mijn maat gegeven, die heeft zo'n hele grote drone. Zo'n 8-kopter, met houten propellers. En waar die accu's van rot toen ik die kocht. Dus pak je die dan. En dan heb je gewoon gelijk een goede accu, weet je. Even gewoon een normale balanceerstekker eraan en klaar. Ik had er toch niks aan op dat moment. Maar ja, ik doe dat toch niet. Ik neem gewoon genoeg mee om te vliegen. En leeg is leeg. Meestal ik ga vliegen, dat is ook geen hele dag. Ja, de motocross dan. Er is toch niks te zien jongen, dat is Zeeland. Dat is kut van dat Zeeland hoor, hier heb je helemaal niks.
Nee,
Alleen maar weilanden weet je.
ik weet het. Het is wel gezellig om er met de caravan te staan, zou ik maar zeggen. Maar ja, er is verder is maar weinig te doen.
Zullen we deze tel over de ruim?
Now he is in the chat, Mr. RC Dude. So he's seeing your battery pile. Ja, weilanden en water. Rappie, kom maar joh.
Ja, er staan allemaal nummers op, hè. Dan kan je opzoeken op die nummer. Hoeveel dat is. Dan staat er gewoon op dus. Even kijken. Zijn er 26. 10. 5. 10. 20. 28. 26 plus 28. Onthoud je het even?
Huh?
26 plus 28. Ik ga even tellen. Anders vergeet ik het zo meteen weer.
...26 plus 28. Ja, staat genoteerd.
4, 9, 10. 30. Hoeveel hebben we er nou?
Dan hebben we er 117. 117. Clean in de hoek.
En toch gezegd.
Put them on the way in the scale. Heb jij een weegschaal?
Nee, dan kan je je scootertje toch wel op laten rijden, of niet? Als dat niet meer haalt.
Ik denk dat je daar 1, 2...
2 packs maken, 2 mooie packs.
Ja,
ik weet niet hoe groot
ik denk 3 zelfs.
Ja, ik weet niet hoe groot die moeten zijn.
Nee, weet ik ook niet, maar I think 3.
Dus dat normaal zo'n akkertje zeker. Zo'n standaard
Ja.
12 volt. Is dat een 12 volt of niet?
Nee,
Weet je dat?
iets meer ook. 14.
Zou 24 zijn denk ik.
Ja.
S6. 25 volt. Nou, daar kunnen we een paar packs van maken, ja. Er zal vast nog wel wat tussen zitten, hè? Dan even allemaal een keer oplaaien, 1 voor 1. Dat moet een mooie hebben. 17, 118, 119. Er nog een bij zijn, is precies 120. Ik heb er nog een, ik weet het zeker. Ik had er nog een en ik heb zo'n ding uitgeprint waar je precies één in kan zetten. Moet je ook ergens liggen. Kijk, heb ik hier nog wat? Oh, ik heb er nog meer. Deze net niet uit elkaar gehaald. Een checkje draaien.
Komt 17, ja.
Na 5 kilo kwam 30 euro of zo. Tot weer 10 kilo, dus dat valt mee, hè?
Valt ook reuze mee naar de UK. Of Schotland dan in dit geval. Maar it's not that expensive, no.
Want is dat niet Verenigd? Het is gewoon Verenigd Koninkrijk.
Maar ja, ik ben benieuwd jongen of het door of het aangenomen wordt.
Ik zeg toch niet wat erin zit. Ik dacht gewoon een bekijkje. En dan neem ik ermee. Ik print dat pakketje ook niet uit. Ik denk dat ik het gewoon geen afzender bij doe. Ik weet niet. Zo niet smerig. Ja, ze zijn natuurlijk niet bomvol, hè. Dat scheelt ook, hè.
Wat zei je?
Ze zitten ook niet bomvol geladen, hè.
Nee.
Er zit over wat stroom in, dan houdt het ook niet op.
Ja, gewoon netjes inpakken.
Even kijken hoor, 119. 125 heb ik ervoor. In totaal. Kijk, wat ik iets wel mensen in de kop had gezien.
Jag minns hur den tid du gav mig life billar yo. Nu vill jag kunna ge tillbaka allt jag inte kunnat ge förut. Det finns ingen annan där som kan stå här by my side, oh why. Sättet du rör på det får mig att dö för dig.
Ja.
De vill ju bara dra ner oss, men du är fett och vanlig. Och det jag lägger all min tid på. Jag vill ha dig, du får mig känna safety. Det kan nog ge dig baby, och jag kommer aldrig ändra mig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än mig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än mig. Varje gång jag på dig, jag tänker åh vilket kap jag har gjort. Jag skulle gå tillbaka till tidigare om allt igen och förstå. Ser det som ett aldrig dig idag. Men yardis, de vill ju bara dra ner oss. Men du är fett och vanlig. Och det jag lägger av min tid och jag vill ha dig. Du får mig känna safety. Det kan nog ge dig baby. Och jag kommer aldrig ändra mig. Aldrig.
tijd.
Ja, ik kan zeggen.
En wees even kijken. Gewoon een goede leeftijd.
Zet die prullenbak weer dichterbij, jongen.
Het is een tasje.
Oh.
Dan moet ja, al die vloeideel onder los. Ik stop zo uit. Dat is niet zo makkelijk uitpakken deze. De meeste die tik je gewoon op die naald en dan springen ze gewoon lopen. Maar
Hey! dat is gewoon los. Twee volt. 2 volt. 2 volt. 2 volt. Welke nu is dit? Deze. Twee. 1. 1. 2200 milliampère deze. 2250. Zooming.
We gaan het wel openmaken hoor dit. Ik zit daar allemaal voor staven in.
Dynamite. Dynamite.
Zo. Ik ga ze in dit doosje even doen. Dan zitten ze gewoon goed. Passen ze precies in. Dan moet ik ze even losmaaien denk ik. Ja, ik weet niet of ze er allemaal in was. Ja, deze even losmaaien. zit er wel veilig in pakt. Als het dan niet los ligt er allemaal op. Altijd dan. Ik zet er gewoon op, drone doet recycling.
Hij was zelfs
Hey.
klaar. Hoppakee. Gift. Dynamite. Dat dacht ik al net, toen je al die dingen aan het intapen was. Ik denk dat is niet handig, want dan komt hij dadelijk in de knoei als je het wat inpakt.
Ja, maar toen wist ik nog niet dat ik het zo een neusje ging doen. Hè.
Nee, dat weet ik.
Het gaat mij er gewoon om dat het uiteindelijk gewoon beschermd zijn.
Ja, mij ook.
Dat het niet tegen elkaar gaan liggen, children. Dan krijg je problemen. Kijk.
Lekker vonken.
Zie?
Ja, zie.
Lekker stevig doosje en dan kun je in die andere doos. Zo. Doe ik maar even op mijn papier. Dat het gewoon helemaal goed klem zit. Dan scheurt het ook zomaar niet open, weet je. Twee stiekem al. Ik denk dat het meer is. Tussen de 5 en de 10 kilo weegt.
Ja, dat denk ik ook.
Ik denk een kilo of 7. Schat ik. Ja, we zullen het zien, hè. Ik heb toen ook 2 in de batterij besteld. Ik kreeg ook van de mijn brievenbus heen, dus.
Ja,
Maar de batterijen opzetten, dan nemen ze niet mee. Dat weet ik nou al.
ja, gewoon cells. Klaar.
Ja.
Zoeken
Ja,
ze
ik
maar
breng
uit.
gewoon bij het postkantoor. Normaal doe ik die labels uitprint, maar dan breng ik gewoon naar het postkantoor heen. En als ze het onderscheppen, jammer dan. Toch?
Ja, maar het wordt gewoon verstuurd, als het goed is.
Ja, maar je mag geen lipo's versturen, toch?
Maar zijn er geen lipo's?
Ja, die zijn net zo erg hoor, deze.
Ja, dat weet ik, maar het zijn geen
Er is ook
lipo's.
er is ook een lipo, die is gewoon alleen opgerold.
Ja,
Dat is een opgerolde lipo. Ik heb zo'n filmpje gezien, hè? Toen hadden ze van zo'n Tesla, maar er zitten ook van die dingen in, hè? Zo'n Tesla
Ja.
accupack. Alleen dan iets groter, een maand groter is dat volgens mij. Dat is zo'n heel accupack dat ze uit zo'n Tesla halen.
Heb ik ook gezien, denk ik.
En dan hingen ze in zo'n T-Ford, maar dan een miniatuur hadden ze gebouwd. Dan gingen ze dat inzetten. Ja, dat vatte vlam, hè. En dat was net een mitrailleuband toen.
Bedenk je wat de kost dan bij PostNL?
Wacht even.
30, 40?
Ik heb van mijn week zitten kijken. Ik zal het wel even delen. Ik ben wel even. Even kijken, staan delen.
Ja, wacht even, dan moet ik even.
Kijk, even sturen. Gewoon toch Verenigd Koninkrijk. Ja, 5 tot 10 kilo kost €31.
Ah, nou, dat is toch geen geld, of wel?
Nee, daar koop je geen batterijen voor, hè?
Nee.
Zoveel.
Met track and trace, hè? Ja.
Ja, zo met track trace. Dat doet nog verzekering.
Ja, maar ja.
Even kijken hoor. Wat kost dat? Het kost maar aangetekend zeker tot 100 euro. Hier 2,50.
Ja. Kan je toch 100 euro als het kwijt is.
Als je het verzekert tot 500 euro. Dat komt niet meer aan. En de douane uit, dan krijg je 500 euro als je het kost. Nou.
Ja, zo simpel is dat niet, hè?
Niet?
Nee. Dan gaan ze liggen kutten.
Nee, dat regel ik dat zo nog niet.
Even wat drinken pakken, jongen.
Wat?
Even wat te zuipen pakken.
Right.
Ja. Als je geen invoerbelasting betaalt, dan is het dus onder 23 euro waard. Niet verzekerde dus. Nee. Nee.
Nee joh, dat moet je niet verzekeren.
Nee, maar they're gonna change that tax shit also from...
Ik heb die Mavic opgestuurd naar Oscar, ja, die heb ik al even verzekerd natuurlijk. Die heb ik wel aangetekend en verzekerd gedaan, ik ben ook niet gek.
Nee, maar dat is gewoon... ja, zeg maar normaal, hè.
Ja.
Heeft hij die van jou gekocht, ja?
Wat?
Heeft hij een Mavic van jou gekocht?
Ja, die Mavic Air.
Oh, die Air. Ja.
Ja, daar vlieg ik nooit mee jongen, dat is de zonde. Wel, ik heb niet veel over verwacht, van 4,25. Dat is 25 goedkoper als de goedkoopste op de markt was.
Je kan ze niet met PostNL versturen.
Wat hè? Wie zei dat?
Pond.
Waarom niet?
Dat gaat wel lukken. Met name misschien niet met PostNL, maar dan met iets anders.
Ja, dan moet ik even kijken, ik weet het niet. Wat zit dan? Dan zullen die prijzen misschien ook weer anders zijn. Hè?
Ja, probably.
Waarom haalt het dan niet?
Ja, hij heeft iets verstuurd, een link in de chat.
kijken.
Hermes. We don't have that.
Dat is wel even. Even kijken nou. Oh. Ja, dat is kut. Maximaal 2 stuks. Hey, maximaal 2 stuks. Dan moet je nou in een envelopje doen met een postzegel erop. Ja, ik weet niet hoeveel postzegels jij er hebt voor die 31 euro. Maar dan is het ook goed hoor. Dan steek ik zo in een envelopjes. Wat maakt mij dat uit? Dan krijg je een hele lading van die envelopjes. Dan is het 2 per stuk. En dan gaan ze alsnog met dezelfde vraag mee.
Ja, maar ja, misschien weet ik veel jongen met die andere jongens. Nee, hoe heet ze? There's more companies. Do you have parcels to go? No. Do we? Parcels to go?
Wat?
I don't know. Never seen them here. I can bring them, but yeah, that's gonna cost even more, eh? Courier.
Ja, moeten we even kijken hoe dat werkt dan. Hè. Pakking heb ik wel goed.
Ja, dat is goed. Ja, dat is goed.
Oké, nou radio of zo'n voerboot. Die wil ik ombouwen hè, voor de zomer. Die wil ik mee de Schelde over. Want ik heb die Dragonlink, die vette zender. Die wil ik erop zetten. Je moet gewoon naar de overkant toe varen. Hey. Gewoon even ek van maken en dan naar de overkant varen.
Ja, ik ben niet van de bootjes en de auto's en de... Nee.
Ja, ik ook niet, maar ik heb die bootje gewoon gekregen. En ik heb die zender. Dus van de zomer bouw ik gewoon FPV op en dan flikker ik er gewoon een paar zware accu's in en dan vaar ik gewoon naar de overkant.
Ja, een beetje FPV op het water is natuurlijk wel leuk ook, ja.
En als het ding weg is, dan heb ik weg. Snap je? En zo geef ik erom. Ik heb ook zo'n powerboot gehad.
Ja,
Twee
ik heb
van die
veel
kleins.
karton. Maar het gaat wel hard natuurlijk, maar...
Ben je zo bij dan? Nog 5 minuten bij de boot.
Ja, ik vind er niks aan.
Dus als een paar keer vol als over het water en dan bij het boot.
Ja, dan heb je weer, ja. Het is weinig...
Ja, ik heb lopen kloot op het motortje weer gestart te krijgen.
True. True.
dingen eens even bellen. Kost wel wat. Ik vraag dat hij dat gedaan heeft met die site. Want ik vind het kut, ik wil gewoon die accu's hebben, weet je. Die zijn niet duur. Ik heb heel de middag, ik heb al 4 uur aan het zoeken geweest. Ik kon nergens voor die prijs zulke accu's vinden. Dat is mijn telefoon. Ik heb het mee. Kun jij Oscar bellen nou, of niet?
Lekker.
Ja, op Skype.
Dat weet ik niet. Ik weet helemaal niet of die gozer online is.
Hou eens op.
Even
Ik
kijken.
wil gewoon even beneden, denk ik.
Even kijken. Hij is helemaal niet online, joh.
Hè?
Hij is niet online.
Nee, want anders stond ik even dat geld op zijn PayPal-account en dan kan hij, want hij heeft daar gewoon een account, snap je? Maar hij het dan even wil bestellen. Die zijn super goedkoop, hè? 4S ook, hè? 19 euro. 1500 milliampère. Dat is geen geld, hè?
Nee. Nou ja.
Die betaalt godverdomme bijna 40 euro of meer. Die tattoos die zijn niet goedkoop, hoor. Ik zeg, ik ben er wel heel tevreden over die tattoos en ik vlieg er gewoon een jaar mee met zo'n batterij. Dan kijk ik hoeveel ik vlieg.
What's up, you bastards?
Hey.
What's going on, Roland?
All good, mate.
Ik zie niemand.
Even kijken. Even kijken.
En dan zie ik hem daar boven in de hoek, een hondje.
What are you up to today, guys? Having too much fun?
Oh, you're not. Your camera isn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, the wrong fox. Yeah, I was just playing about a bit, on the tube with all the freaky stuff we built together with Nay. He's a doggy. Well, that's more like a wolf.
Yes. Where you getting all them damn batteries from, Drone Donkey? People just donating them batteries?
Ik sta moeilijk, hoor. Wacht, ik zet even wel.
No,
say?
he gets them from old laptop packs.
Oh, okay. I got you, I got you.
Most of
I was
them
wondering,
is
like, that's a lot.
only van mijn bed.
Yeah, yeah. That's a lot of 18650s, brother. Talking about build yourself a charging station for the field. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's a nice field charger.
Charge batteries all day.
Ah, well. I think he's gonna try and build a scooter, you know, electric scooter thingy. Yeah, well, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I got I got a downhill bike I want to do. Well, it's a free ride bike, but it looks like a motorcycle without a motor, basically. So I was like, hey,
Oh, yeah, electric, there's
nice
lots of them
brushless
here.
wheel on it. Yeah. Found one. It's like it's a 2,000 watt one, 52 volt. One of my friends built one, and he's been running two 6S tattoo lipos, these big 20,000 mile ones they sell, like $150 for the stage. He's getting almost 100-mile range out of that thing, just putting around having fun on it. But I don't plan on going more than 2 or 3 miles from home.
Wow,
So I'll get plenty of range out of it.
I don't need range, mate. I'm still.
Yeah. Well, me and a friend of mine are building them because a lot of the national forest here in Colorado, they've been blocking off roads, but you can still ride a bicycle on them and hike them and horseback them. So we're like, well, electric bike that pedals, we can go to those places too. So we can just drive a Jeep back to that spot, unload, and take off, and go to these spots we used to fly that we can't get to anymore. It's too lazy to walk out there. I'm a lazy bastard. I don't like walking, getting off in the America. Good.
Laat het even man weten. Ik ben benieuwd naar de scooter.
Well, it's a project, It's a project.
Yeah. Always project.
It's always a project, It can take a while. Ho ho.
Yep.
Kijk. Kun je eens een batterij in doen.
Dave C's been doing those 1S mini quad, little 3-inch. Those things fly pretty good.
Ja, ik denk dat je beter zulke batterij kan pakken. En te makkelijk.
Even kijken.
Ventermakker is dat. Vender 4. 5800 mAh.
Die zien er wel goed uit.
Ja, want ik heb die schakelen uit, hè. Ik heb hier een aantal van die batterijen. Die schakelen uit. En dan krijg je ze ook naar laai. Maar die cellen zijn heel goed. Die cellen gewoon loslaten en laaien ze gewoon prima. Weet je wat dit is?
Ja, man.
This one? To grab your balls.
Hey,
Little balls.
Keep them. Keep them. Well, that he knows how to talk in English, right?
I know, it's hard. It's a pain in the ass. I don't encourage people to use English all the time with their native tongue. Come on. I'll figure it out, or I'll just be the dumb American.
No, it's all I'll try to translate every now and then.
I can pick up some of it. It's just hard to hear sometimes.
Yeah, but he's
probably
mumbling.
understanding.
It's also the dialect. He's mumbling a lot, mumbling.
Oh, he's a mumbler, is he? You don't mumbler, do you? You don't have a mumbler. I do that sometimes. I try not. The rock down, chicken beta. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Houden van machineboek.
Oh. Yeah, I got one I want to build for sure. That new vet tech stuff is not too bad, drone junkie.
Flies good, huh?
Yeah, I want to build the 3-inch one that Quad Mover just posted up not too long ago. It's really quiet running those big 8-blade setup on it. It's all-in-one light controller, 15 amps for like Cinewhoops. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that thing ought to. He's been ripping it on 3S for a couple weeks now, and he loves it. So me and him talk together back and forth every once in a while about stuff because he gets to go up into the mountains like I do, and we play with him at altitude. So we get to play with the tunes and change tunes, and if we can figure a tune out that works at 12K, it'll work at sea level good. Because the air will be thicker, the quad will have more to grip onto. Up where we're flying at altitude, the humidity's a lot less, and the air density's a little less.
Dus crafting. Raken net.
Yeah.
Kijk, kom maar zet.
ik ook nog steeds eentje van jou, zo'n...
Je moet gewoon zoiets maken, jongen. Dan heb je gewoon een goeie. Dan kan je gewoon binnen mee vliegen. Kijk, ik moet even schub kiezen, want die propel is al net. Dat vind ik weer jammer, hè? Dat is wel vet, of niet? Nice, or not?
Those look
But
good.
they are scrapping.
Ah, sonsy bitchy.
So I must cut them a little bit off.
Well, don't never cut the
with
prop.
sanding paper. I do it with sanding paper.
Yeah, never cut the prop. Trim those ducts. Sand out the duct. Make the duct smooth on the inside. It'll work better. I've been
New
messing with a
ducts?
bunch of. Well, no, you don't have to new them. Just sand them out. Make them sand the insides of them out. Clean them out a little bit. Clean the rough edges out of the inside. They won't rub as bad. Never cut the props. When you start cutting on the props, you're changing the props weight and balance. And then when you change the balance, you get that vibration. So if you just clean the inside of the duct out, sand the inside of the duct, make the duct a little bit bigger on the inside, it'll work better.
Yeah,
One of my friends, one of my, yeah, just sand it, 1000 grit sandpaper, real fine grit.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing to them. It makes them work better. All my friends around here have dots and whoops, and look at the prop rub, and they cut the prop.
I'm gonna get some sanding paper.
Yeah, they trim the prop down, and then the thing flies real weird. They can't figure it out. And it's like, well, you changed the prop. That prop has been molded for that size. Your duck is too small. They make them a little too small all the time. I tell people sand them. It helps. Don't have to take much off of it. 1/4 millimeter or less.
Sanding paper.
Yeah. It's a lot easier than cutting those props. Trimming them down, you know. Inside of that duct. Sand it out, make it a little bit bigger.
Yeah, well, it is a good idea because it's always better to not touch the props, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Touch the
And,
prop, change the way they their balance is.
Yeah.
Oh, het
Where
is
that
maar
jello,
Is het maar
where all that
only
jello
one
comes from.
spot.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think it's only one spot.
There you go. Yeah, one of my friends has been using a 4-inch whoop, long range with a crossfire. I've seen it go like a mile out and a mile back on 6S already, so it's not too bad. Well, I'm gonna get off here because I gotta go slave away for the afternoon, brother. John Junkie, I'm gonna go slave away for the afternoon. Safe. And, see y'all later, Roland.
Sorry?
I said I'm gonna have to run out of here. I gotta go slave in the kitchen.
Ah, is it that time again, mate?
Yeah. About 2 p.m. here.
Yeah. It's yeah,
By the way,
a little bit
Yeah,
of the
almost
same.
midnight there.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock. 9
9 o'clock,
or
not too
17 past 9.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
good.
you guys have fun and yeah.
Take care,
Be
mate.
safe.
by the way,
Have a nice
Yeah.
working
Later,
day.
Drone Junkie. Be careful.
yeah, it's working. It's already working.
Working. There you go, brother. Later. Peace out.
Later, mate.
Dat is altijd goed zo pakken. Ik wil 40, maar anders krijg je het er niet af. Het is nu bijna goed. En dat vliegt hij nog stabieler denk ik met 5 bladsprops. Waar raakt hij nou nog? Oh, die raakt daar nog. Ja, weet je, dit is ook weer net iets soepeler als TPU wat ik gebruik heb. Die dingen die ik erbij zaten, die kocht, ja, dat ziet er niet uit. Kijk hoe lelijk dat geprint is. En je kan zien hoe lelijk dat geprint is. Zie je dat?
Ja.
Super lelijk gedaan. Die hebben ze zo geprint. En dan is die rand niet mooi rond. Ik heb hem zo geprint, dan is die rand gewoon mooi rond. Ja, dat vind ik echt schandalig dat je dat zo durft te sturen aan iemand. Dat is het eerste, dat ik al gelijk eraf gehoord heb. Dat moest ik niet hebben. Dit zat er origineel bij. Ziet er niet uit. Dat denk ik weer goed hoor. Ik vlieg hier met 2000 mAh batterij mee hè. En iedereen pakt van die lichte batterijtjes. En dan zie je ze allemaal nog zwabberen weet je, want dat is gewoon te licht. Er moet gewoon nog licht in zitten. Zullen we net weten. Het zijn meer een beetje die stoppels die er allemaal op zitten en ja. Dus ik kan exact met de buit mooi wat maken. Dat schuurt bijna niet, hè, dat spul. Dat is gewoon een soort rubber. Ga maar rubber schuren.
Wacht, jongen.
Oh, ik eens een keer maar doen met deze. Het lijkt wel mooi zo. Mooi iemand. Nou niet. Perfect jongen, perfect.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hallo.
So, did you get a new Skype account?
I'm not too sure. I haven't used Skype since the last time we spoke.
Yeah, but you're on a different account now.
Yeah, I might have switched it over to my main account. That other account name is not something I use.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's good. Found you now.
This is my main my main Microsoft account.
Ah, okay, that's why. Yeah, gotcha. Well, working now. I did have to find you and be friends and etc. etc.
No, I'm just trying.
Here. Yeah. Yes, that's Drone Fox Interactive DNA. Mr. Nay. That bald dude from the UK.
What? What? You're just trying to rile me up, yeah?
Yeah, well, you look good, mate.
This is the bald dude from Ireland.
Oh, Ireland. Oh, I'm sorry.
Which is not.
That's
not part
a
of the-
different part. Yeah.
Yeah.
My fault.
It's okay.
My bad.
My European brother.
Yeah, well, you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy, yeah, how that developed in the.
Oh, total craziness, absolute madness. We're going to be paying for it for a long time.
Yeah, it's gonna cost a lot of money. Yeah.
Everyone's going to suffer except for the super rich. We'll just get richer.
Yeah.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, I'm still working, mate, and I can't stop.
That's it.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not complaining, but yeah, I like to have a more independent amount of money to say no every now and then if you get what I'm saying.
Yes, I know. Yeah, it's difficult times at the moment with everything that's going on with the COVID.
Oh, it's crazy.
Work
times, man,
and
it's
business.
crazy.
Yeah. So you just gotta take it as it comes and do your best.
That's what we do, and try to trust our political decisions.
None of them know what they're doing. None of them.
No, they're all kids, mate. They never dealt with
That only one thing they're good at in life, and that's getting themselves elected.
yeah. That's
It's their one true skill.
yeah.
It's like
And
end up being-
talking is there a good skill? Yeah. Yeah, but it's crisis. Sorry. Oh.
and they manage to avoid answering the question.
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. And if you get too cocky, yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you.
Yes.
To the dokie.
You're with fake news.
Yeah, no, I'm not like fake news or how do you say that? The complot theories or something. I do think that there's something going on. What it is, I don't know. I think is it really a virus? You know, is it really? Isn't it a thing that China or some other country brought in, and just to get themselves more up on the scale on the ladder to make more money, etc., you know?
Well, I think we'd like to. We'd like to have something very tangible that we could just point at and say that's the reason. Personally, I believe if there is a reason, it's that we have got too complacent with our relationship with the natural world. You know, there are so many viruses and weird stuff out there that we haven't discovered yet.
That's true.
And we're mucking about with nature and living in unhygienic situations, you know, and it crosses over, like swine flu every year crosses over into the handlers of the pigs in Asian countries, and then it gets spread into the general population, and then it sweeps around the world as another variation of the flu, and we inject ourselves against it, and we know that next year there's going to be a new variation. But do we change our behavior? Do we change the way we interact with nature? No, we continue to do the things we do,
I think,
and expect a different result.
I think like over here we don't eat like bats and all that.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
Exactly. Yeah,
So,
no, exactly. So, you know, but having said that, you know, we don't live in a country either that within relative living memory, or certainly within the living memory of their great grandparents and grandparents, they would have annual, you know, famines in those parts of the world that were extreme, and thousands of people died from starvation. So they ate whatever they could get their hands on.
Yeah, and that's something to think about too, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
So, you know, we point the finger and we judge these people, but we don't live their lives.
No, that's exactly true, and that's why we need to always keep that in our heads. And there's people that eat rats for breakfast, so to speak, because they don't have any food, or
Yeah, exactly. And you don't know what you would be prepared to do if it comes down to surviving and putting food on the table for your family, you know.
Yeah, and that's getting harder here also now, because of, for a lot of people, because there's a lot of hair dresses they can't work, and
that's it. Yeah.
As long as your partner has an income, they don't give you extra to cover your rental, or you know, so they're breaking a lot of well, there's a lot of misery going on by SHIZZLE, mate. I can tell you that.
Yeah, it's difficult times. I was talking to a solicitor recently, and they were telling me that they've never been busier with divorces and separations.
Yeah, and childs are also missing and being abused by a family and or family abuse,
domestic violence, and all that. We're in a hothouse in terms of. It's really showing the shortcomings in people's ability to be able to cope under pressure.
That's a nice way to say it, yeah.
I found it hard at the beginning. I found it more difficult, and as it has gone on, I've coped better, I think.
Yeah, well, for me, because I can still go out because I'm a plumber and you know, have to work, heating, etc., etc.
Yeah,
so I'm able to,
to travel. Well, that's good.
But there's not much big money to earn now. You know, it's all little small jobs,
Yes.
because people they're in the house also.
Yes.
They stay in the house, so the guy orders his parts from the internet and he starts doing it himself. Also, normally he's working, he doesn't have the time to do that, so he calls a plumber. Hey, fix this for me, blah 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 blah. So yeah, it's all the little things that's
becoming more self-reliant.
Taking it, This morning, I'm not sure if I shouldn't say this. I think.
Well, don't.
Oh, well, I think no.
Okay.
Yeah, it was about a hairdresser, and you know, my father, he had a, what do you call that in English? An infarct in his brains.
Oh, a stroke.
A stroke, yeah.
Okay.
So sometimes he forgets things, so that the barbers are closed. But yesterday he went to the barber, closed, turned around and drove back. Then the barber called me. Hey, did I see your father passing by here? I said, yeah, well. He said, the guy is also in pain, mate. He's not making any money since 8 months or something like that, you know. So, but if you like, I can come to your father and got this in. Now, well, it's a big fine if they find out, of course, but I get the guy, you know, because he ain't getting any compensation for being closed, etc. So he's missing out a lot of income, and rent is going on, and etc.
premises. And
it's all going on. And, you know, they don't say, okay, just no, that's your problem. So I get.
Well, we're in a war against a little virus. Well, against ourselves. As somebody said to me recently, the virus is only doing what's natural to it. It's us who's the problem. You know, we're the ones who are spreading it.
Yeah. Like Nay says, we need to think positive. Of course, we need to think positive. But it's it's
but it's not. It doesn't.
I'm not like I hate that all those complot theories and they gonna reset the world and this and fuck you, mate, go away, please. But it's taking long, mate. It's sometimes you read this, sometimes then your mind gets a little bit screwed up and.
Oh yeah. Because it's relentless. It doesn't seem to be any end to it.
No, it should be.
But I think early on there was too many promises made too quickly, and the relaxing of things around Christmas was a big mistake for many countries.
Yeah, that too.
But then they were, the politicians are under huge pressure to make changes and to do things to support.
Of course, I keep my faith in them, of course, and I hope they do the right thing and listen to the doctors and the specialists, etc., etc. Yeah, they also have to make sure that we're not getting bankrupt, of course, because they're giving out a lot of money, and
The whole world has gone bankrupt now.
yeah. So they're probably gonna print some extra money, and woohoo! That's crazy.
Who's the planet owe money to?
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Good.
You don't want to go
times.
there.
Yeah. Well, that too. Nee.
Yeah, but the problem with saving is that your money is depreciating quicker than you can accumulate it.
Over here, if you got like I don't know the exact amount of money, but if you put it on your bank account and you just put it there, they eat it away, the bank, you don't get interest or anything. It's just getting smaller just because
It's getting to the point where you're paying them to have your money on deposit.
We are. If you have a lot of money, if you have like over 80,000 or 100,000 euro, I don't know the exact amount of money from each bank, but you pay interest, you pay them to.
It's mad, isn't it? Or these or they pay you to take out a loan.
Yeah.
Where you're getting negative interest.
Yeah, negative interest. Yeah, that's what's happening.
And I can remember when the boom was, at its height, coming under a lot of pressure from friends to basically turn my house, the equity of my home, into cash, and to buy another place, and to go buy an apartment somewhere, somewhere in Poland or wherever. Or I know there was some shopping center that they were looking to help to get investment in somewhere again in, I think it was in Poland, and it was like just crazy. Oh, you've got all this money tied up in your house. You need to turn it into equity, and now
impossible to do that, by the way, over here, because if you just have to sell your house and then the money comes free.
Yeah.
But it's impossible to
borrow against it.
Yeah. Especially at a certain age,
Okay.
Then because you're the bank look at you like he's getting old. The lazy bastard's getting old. He ain't getting any money from us because he's not living for 10 years anymore, etc.
Yeah, he'll not survive. Look at him.
You know what I mean, right?
Myself and my wife went into the bank one day to close an account and to pay off a loan, and we went in with the money to pay off the loan. And halfway through the whole process, we were saying we were delighted to be getting rid of this money. Now we're getting rid of this loan. We want to pay it off. And halfway through the conversation, the guy produced papers and said, "Sign here, and we'll give you another 20,000 euros."
Yeah.
What are you talking about? We came in here to get rid of it. It was like he didn't hear a word we had to say. It was all he could think about was the commission he was going to get to sell us another loan.
Exactly.
It was mad, absolutely mad.
Yeah, well, that happened here also, like in 2012 or something, when the big
it's not
financial
that long ago.
shit happened. Yeah.
I mean, in terms of my lifetime, it's only yesterday.
Yeah, if for me
How
it went
things have
fast
changed.
also. I just came around I was just going up, in making some money, and then the next thing is coming up. Fuck. Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Yeah. So are you getting out at all with your drone? Are you getting flying at all?
Yeah, well, today was a no-fly day because it was really raining all day, pretty much all day. So it was really.
We had such a beautiful morning here, and I was thinking about going out, and I said and I left it till after lunch, and by the time I got to after lunch, it was raining. I should have just gone out when I saw the sunshine.
Yeah, if you can, you should. Yeah.
It was lovely.
Especially in the upgoing sun, or the how do you call it?
Yeah.
The sunrise or the sundown. Yeah. That's the golden hour, mate. Especially with your DJI drones.
Yes, it's nice.
But you need to have. Of course, you need to have time at the right moment, right place. Some traveling going on also, because if you're staying in the same field, it's also
it becomes difficult.
To get a different angle from something. Yeah.
I think anything that has moved in my locality, I've photographed it or videoed it. When I go out in the street, people run.
Yeah, here it comes again.
Here he comes.
Here comes the camera. Yeah, I need footage. Well, it is. It's a nice hobby.
Yeah, it's good.
Photographing. That was also brought me to filming. You know, I like filming more than photography. But yeah, that's just my. Yeah.
I could never get video. I just had a blank with it. It just never clicked with me until I got the drone. And when I started to get the elevation, because that was always something I always was looking for when I was taking photographs. I always liked to get up high. And I realized
I had to bring stairs to put.
Yes. I'd climb up anything.
Yeah, crazy.
A chimney.
Or you lay down on the ground, or you're up there, and
Bad risk. If I didn't have the camera in front of me, I'd be terrified. But it opened it up, and then I think I was lucky in some ways too, because I bought the Mini. If I'd bought the Air 2, I mightn't have. Because the camera is so much better on the Air 2, I might have just spent my time taking still photographs with the Air 2.
Oh yeah, it has better camera settings.
For photographs. It's just crap. It's just rubbish.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the Mini, eh?
Yeah. So I was forced.
I would. Yeah.
The video, and that's why I started to film.
If I were you, because you like both now, you know, filming and photography. You like some camera settings. I would go for the Air 2 now. I would sell the Mini as fast as possible, because it's still worth some money, you know, and then you just a little bit of more money, and then you. Yeah, that's me.
I can see. I've got this hunch in the back of my mind, maybe it's just wishful thinking, that there's going to be a Mini 3, and that the Mini 3 is going to have a better camera. That's my hunch.
I don't think they all have not all, but they all got the same camera, if you know what I mean. Well, not all, of course, but there's better glass inside, etc. But there's a lot of cameras the same in all DJI drones, and they just lock some settings by firmware or software.
Well, I just wonder what else they can do with a sub 250 drone. You know, what they can do to as another offering. I mean, I think they've improved it physically as much as they can with the Air 2. You know, putting on the stronger motors. So I think they have to go for an improvement in the optics in the next one, or unlock the potential.
Yeah, I think it's they try to make money also, you know, and so you got the Mini, you got it's like a BMW, you got the A1,
maybe an Air 3,
like a car, eh? If you go Volkswagen, you got a Volkswagen Polo, you got a Volkswagen Golf. You're bigger, better, faster, blah blah blah. It's all about money.
Well, right now I'm still very happy with the Mini. And
Mini it's I was amazed. I've got a Mini one. I bought it last year.
Same, yeah.
for my holiday in Brazil because I was afraid, you know, with a heavy drone on the plane, the batteries. Blah, blah. I thought, hey, Mavic Mini, hey, that's no problem at all at any airport. Brought it me. Yeah, it's a little bit the wind, you know.
Yes.
So yeah, when you're at the beach, it's always a pain in the ass. But yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. So I just thought, fly it and see what I did. Great.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's a super little drone. I was very lucky to find it.
It is.
My friend brought the my friend who I fly with occasionally. He bought an Air 2 at the same time, and I have flown the two of them. The Air 2 is a very nice drone.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you like some camera settings, I think you're more likely, to.
It also
push your
feels heavier.
expression, yeah.
You know, it feels heavier in the air. It responds a little
it is.
slower.
Yeah.
You know, it feels a little bit more, you know, substantial.
Yeah, but also what we like is, of course, the more settings on the camera, the better.
Yeah.
We like 60 frames a second in video or 120 at 4K, etc. And that's where the Mini, just you know. Okay, they put it in that. Well, on the Mini 1 it is. In the beginning, on my Mini 1, you couldn't even set auto white balance to your own.
No, it's mad. Yeah,
that was kind of a bummer for me, mate. I can tell you that because it's, you need to have the white, you know, the white balance needs to be okay. Well, you as a photographer, you should be able to know because it needs to be white. Yeah.
So Interactive DNA is giving us tips for how to handle annoying people, or people annoying you.
I'm flying. I never. Yeah, one time I had a comment on. That was because I was in the backyard.
Okay, I've never had a problem with anyone.
But you know how it is. You get a new drone, the first thing you like to do is charge it, bars it up, put it outside and wait.
At your garden.
Yeah, and I did it and I flew it and I always, you know, I'm close to a church here and that's like a thingy. If I have a new drone, up, go to the church and back. Yeah, it's working great. And then the neighbor came. I don't like you. You know, all the shit. Yeah. Sorry. You're right. I shouldn't do this, but it's brand new. She's divorced now from her husband, so I think I know why she was so upset, etc. You know?
Yeah, she needed someone to
the house is for sale now. Well, it's sold, but
okay.
I'm going to grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Even kijken, zet ik even de muziekje aan.
Now, how are you?
Little bit better, bigger. More trusting at the man inside. You hear that?
That sounds rough, yeah. Very good.
Good one.
Water the horses.
Yo.
Ja, ik ga ze opnieuw printen hoor, dat is niks dit. Maar ik ga zo niets aanpassen.
Die ducks.
Dat is iets, ja, dat is iets groter zijn jongen. Dat een klein beetje beweegt, dan klemt het weer aan de andere kant.
Nou, ik vind het ook wel een heel goede opmerking van Red. Oh ja.
Ja, maar dit spul is eigenlijk net dat is net te soepel, weet je. Dat TPU is net als stijver. Dan gaat dat beter, maar dit gaat gewoon niet goed. Zo.
Yeah, I've seen the feedback.
Yeah.
It's always good to have some critics.
Yeah, sure. Sharpen you up, get you, maybe make you think more.
No, that's the little things, you know. If it's something off and you keep it in your edit, you don't want it. You don't want it on your picture, you know. You want a perfect picture also, and if you in a video you see a little, cut it out because what is good. And yeah, of course there. But if you do, you ever watch movies?
Oh, I watched a lot of movies. Yeah.
Yeah, well, then if you should count how many times they get a shot with the camera, you know, on you, and you're talking 3 seconds, 1, 2, 3, and then bam, you see the other person 1, 2. You should if you. I noticed it because of interactive DNA told me, and you know, and it's really, if you look at it like a James Bond movie, it's all boom, ching, ching, boom, it's all over, you know. You get a different angle from this, different angle, up, up, up. So if you have a lot of angles, like you did with your water, you know, the creek, beautiful place, top down, beautiful. Put it, get another look at it from somehow where you can fly a drone, and then boom, you can show that, you know, and not like flying over there. Yeah, it's
yeah, it's good.
It's it's a learning thing.
Yeah.
But I also think you need to put your own creativity in there, of course, because
there has to. But you know, I mean, in the whole discussion, I think one of the things that comes across is that, you know, you like, here's my example. I remember when I was in school, talking to the art teacher, and I was only like 12 or 13 or something like that, and there was a Picasso drawing on the wall, and to me it just looked like rubbish. Yeah. And I didn't exactly say that, but I said something close to it. And he said, "What you don't realize, young man, is that that the person who drew that was a supreme draftsman. He could draw anything, and he chose to draw that." So that always stuck with me, is that you have to be able to master something before you can throw it out. And if you haven't mastered it and understood it fully, then you don't throw it away, because you still have to learn that. Then you can throw it away, and then you can work. But you have the ability, and you know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's it. You already have your story ready. The things you like to show them, because you know the place, of course. I like to show them this, that, boom, boom. It's fun.
I certainly, going forward, I think I'd like to be talking more about environmental stuff, and that was my first little environmental message.
Well, it is, because we always like to show the good stuff, but you can also show the bad stuff, of course.
Yeah.
All the plastic and all the shit that's sometimes you see some crazy things.
Absolutely. You're right, Interactive DNA. I mean, emotions and creativity, they have to be very closely aligned. You have to feel that passion inside you, and then it forces you to express it.
Yeah, but that's like if we're filming and photographing. It's not my main business. It's just a hobby, But if you work for like a friend of mine, he has a company that's doing a lot of how do you call it in English? Reclame, advertising companies.
Okay.
Advertising shit, etc. And if you see what the photographer has to do there, he has to take pictures of a battery, boom,
and make it look like a fantastic thing.
Yeah, well, that's kind of boring.
But you're a hard hand to do a job, and that's what you're being paid to do.
But that's not like create. You can try to put some creativity in it, of course, to make the look battery nice, but what will make?
But you see,
for all that products, I should really have to think a lot about it. Of course, other people already thought about it before you making the picture, because that company is making a plan for that battery, and then they tell you, make this battery look nice with some this and that, okay, and make it a nice composite because we're using this and this, and it just has to fit there. And that's for me, that's kind of that's not my creativity, it's somebody else.
I think that's a different thing. I mean, I can understand there are very creative people in the advertising industry, but there's also a lot of very burnt out people, and a lot of people who are very disillusioned and empty.
and not open for new stuff. They are over here, by the way, they still make a plan and this, that. That's gonna be hard because that's impossible to do, Oh man, I had for photography, I did some yeah, well, not. I wasn't the photographer, of course, but I had to build the scene and. Yeah, well, hey, that lamp is it's not in frame, so I put a rope on it, you know, pull it a little bit so it was in frame, etc. You know, all the small things to make the
shot look good.
Yeah, yeah. One day they said, "Hey, can you remove that door?" Was it like in a building, in a castle or something? You know. Remove the door? Are you sure, Bassett? I really think. What would you think happened when I removed that door? Yeah, well, that wasn't in the deal. You should remove the door. Yeah, I can't remove the door, you asshole. It's impossible to. That's kind of you know.
Yeah, crazy stuff.
Yeah, that was the photographer. He wanted to make that up.
That door, yeah. I love the set, but the building's in the way.
yeah, like that. Can you demolish the building? Yeah. Hey. What do you think, man? Do it in the edit, asshole.
Yeah. Well, of course, now you can do just about anything in the edit, right?
Yeah. I'm talking about it like 15 years ago when I was in that business a little bit. Yeah. Putting the lights up, etc. You know, give it a little bit more and give the eyes a little twinkling because of the little LED light that was flashing when the photo was taken, etc. etc.
My very first job where I was being employed was working in an advertising agency.
Oh, okay.
In Dublin. In what was called the production department, and basically you were the go-fers of the agency.
Yeah.
You were running around delivering things and picking up stuff and filing stuff and basically any of that sort of thing. And I was obviously, when I joined, I was like at the very bottom of that ladder, and then I got an opportunity to go into the art department, and I got trained in what was called finished art, and it was just before computers had started to come in, so it was all done by hand. So you learn to draw and to draw alphabets and
but that's now it's impossible to get that skill out. You'll be unemployed.
Yeah. And then the computers all changed. Yeah.
Well, it's also in factory jobs or robots. Well, a lot, not all, but yeah, there's a lot of work gone. It's good.
Yes,
but
in some ways, some jobs are better off gone.
Yeah, exactly. Some jobs are better off gone. Yeah. But some jobs, some people need, and for decent income.
Have you ever heard the word Gurrier?
No.
A Gurrier is a name that is given to. It's an insulting name that's given to a person who is like, very rough and uncouth and uneducated and,
Oh yeah. I think I get the person.
A bad sort of violent person. Yeah.
But they need a job too, right?
Yeah, but that name came from people who worked in mines, and the mine owners were too mean to make the entrances that they would have to travel along tall enough for them to be able to stand in. So they'd have to travel on their hands and knees to get in and out, and they would drag little carts full of coal out of the mine behind them, and it was attached to them like a sumo wrestler belt between their legs on a chain, and that belt was called a Gurrier.
Okay.
And the people who did that work would be indented to the company, because they would buy their food and they would buy their drink and everything from the company.
Yeah, it's like slavery.
So they always owed money, so they never were able to escape. But they were called Gurriers, and that's where the name came from.
I went to, do you know the island Zanzibar?
Yes.
I went there a couple of years ago, and there was 300 years ago, there was big slavery there, and well, by the Dutch and by the, well, also from the British people, etc.,
Yes,
etc. You know,
absolutely,
and they got like some parts of there are still a memorial for the slavery with some statues, etc., etc. And I went in there and looked where the slaves. Wow, man, if you see that, and then you see a sign. Yeah, well, big sponsor from the Netherlands, you know, the assholes that did that. From yeah, well, it's 300 years ago, so yeah, it's not my it's not my decision. We did that, of course, back then, but it makes you think, you know, about people and how people or yeah.
There are some islands in the Caribbean where there were more Irish slaves than African slaves.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
So, you know, yeah.
It's funny to see. I felt disgraced, you know, when I seen that all that shit that where they went in, because it was open and you looked where the slaves were captured on the change, and with just a concrete 1.5 meter high thing with a gutter in the middle to take a shit, you know, it's really
horrible. Yeah.
If you see that, then you really?
And those coffin ships that transport them across the Atlantic.
Yeah.
They would just dump them over.
I almost said, oops, sorry.
Yeah.
You know? But yeah, it's 300 years ago, so yeah. It's not my
But that was the history of Europe. I mean, Europeans were enslaving one another for thousands of years. It goes way back.
That's history, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes way back.
That's how we made the money, huh? Robbing other countries, etc., etc.
Yeah, the Irish were late to come to the party because we were conquered before we could do any conquering.
Yeah, I think we all Irish.
Otherwise,
and,
sorry.
I think the Irish and the Dutch did some good things together also in the past, but I can't remember now.
Okay.
We had some good. Yeah, well, since the UK got out of the EU, so the Europe, so to speak, so the European Union, they say a lot of companies want to move to Europe or the Netherlands to. I'm not sure if this is also a story, of course, but
I think so. I think a lot of companies will relocate out of Britain. Unless Europe gives them a better deal, and I don't see them doing that.
On the exports, imports, exactly.
Because the latest carry-on is showing that the agreement is only paper thin at the moment. I don't think it would take much for the whole thing to break down. I mean, we would be very fearful of that here in Ireland because of the we'd hate to have any situation arise where that might happen again. Yeah. So,
like with the IRA, etc. and all that shit back in the days. Yeah.
We everyone is happy that there is stability. And it isn't so much about it being a united Ireland, although I think
I remember all that shit, mate. I was back in the 80s or something.
It was horrifying.
Big deal, and fightings and bombings and
and so nobody wants that back again.
No, that's.
But there are still some crazy people, who would rather to see that than to see the alternative,
Yeah, it's sad. Some people might
Yeah.
Sometimes.
So it is a very interesting time historically, and it's also a very dangerous time for this island.
Yeah, it's a lot of changes coming. Yeah. Well, yeah.
I just
I
wish we
see it
were.
already at the border. All the
Yeah. I wish we were connected physically to the mainland Europe. We had,
but the tunnel that did a good, you know, that why the tunnel was digged under the from Calais to Dover, so we get a fast.
but I mean, from Ireland, I'd love to see us having some sort of physical connection to Europe that wasn't
I see
reliant
it happen.
on the air or on sea.
I see it happen, mate. If Europe says, we're gonna build a tunnel to Ireland.
But with such a small population, I don't know how you could justify it.
No, it's
5.5
amount.
million
Yeah,
people.
well, maybe. Yeah, well, you never know, mate. For imports or goods, you
Yeah.
know, it gives some.
That's it. And Guinness.
It's always
I
politics.
had a nice Guinness tonight. I had enjoyable Guinness.
Yeah, you got some good beers.
Yeah.
I remember that when I was there.
Ah, you've been here.
Yeah, I remember years ago.
Ah,
I was a young dude with my parents, you know, and 17 or something.
I'll be quite different now, I'm sure, to visit. There's been many changes.
Oh yeah, but that's same here, mate. If you look at the Netherlands like 10 years ago or now, we already there's a big change going in everything.
Yes. Yeah. They call it progress.
Yeah, well, not for everybody. Huh? And you see a big difference in how the money is divided for among persons. You know, over here right now we got lots of water, many water, mate, because the rain and it's all going down here, the Netherlands, and then it flows into the sea. Yeah, if you look at Africa, where's that water? They need
Yes.
some water. They need water.
Yeah. But the crazy thing, which at some point, you know, the planet has to address, is that you have over 80% of the wealth of the world in the hands of 2 or 3% of the population, and that is a big problem.
Yeah, well, that's not exactly how it happened, nee. But Europe is getting they want to if you look at it, there's some countries are very rich and other countries are poor, and they like to divide that money under the so
Yes.
and that's well, it's kind of, I don't mind, but
They don't want to fund these companies or these other countries in a way that's going to create competition for their own back home.
yeah, exactly.
So like we make them, we help them, and then they start to compete with us in farming or produce or whatever it is that undermines our industry here, and then they have the backlash back in their own political backyard for the decisions that they're making. So that it isn't as cut and dry as we'd like it to be.
It's a difficult it's a difficult thing to, because we all need money to survive, right?
Yes.
And if you give away all your ideas for free, I know Nay knows exactly what I'm talking about, then well, where's the money then? because somebody else is gonna do it, and he got more. Yeah,
I have a friend over in Vietnam, and before all this coronavirus and everything started, he's basically a tour guide in Vietnam, and people would come over and he'd bring them around and show them the country and all the rest of it. But he couldn't understand that for a lot of these people who were going over there, this was a big deal for them in terms of that this was maybe a one holiday of a lifetime that they were going to go to.
A lot of money to spend there. Yeah,
and it would have cost them a lot of money and time and effort to have got there. And although relative to them they seem to be very wealthy, you know, back home they're not. So he couldn't get his head around this, you know. He said, you know, some of these people are struggling to
but that's what they do, because they have ideal picture of Europe in their mind, and they think everybody is rich and is having a great time, you know, and, and that's not well,
I remember that as a kid when I was growing up, and you know, American tourists would come to Ireland and they always seemed to have cash. And they were just ordinary people, you know.
But they saved money for that holiday, maybe 3 years or
exactly. But we thought, oh God, they, you know, we couldn't, nobody could wait. You know, we have to go to America to make all money. This money is going to be on the streets. All I have to do is bend down and pick it up. You know. It's all relative, isn't it? Yeah.
Bottle, in less than a half hour. I swear I didn't mean to give away my power on the balcony, and it's getting cold. Can someone, anyone hold me? I swear I drank to have fun, not to forget. But halfway in, I know
This
that
European experiment
it was
has
just
resulted in Europe's longest period of peace. That is not something to be discounted. You know, up to now, up to the end of the 1940s, you know, Europe were periodically at war with one another, and European countries were constantly in flux, borders changing, and wars going on all over the place. And so a united Europe has given us stability, has given us peace, and that's a really good thing.
I pressed the wrong button. Wrong button, but we're still live. The only thing now is to do is get the video going again. Yeah.
Roland, it'd be nice to have some way of knowing whether you're live or not.
How? How do you mean?
Well, it just are we talking live now? Are we?
Yeah, you're live in the
Okay.
on the YouTube.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
That's because that's how we see chat also, from other people.
Yes. Yes.
Even kijken, but I hit, like I said, I hit the wrong button, lazy bastard. And computer wanted to shut down. Copy. View docs. Custom docs. YouTube. Control paste. Apply. Close. That's better.
Is that window I'm seeing on the Skype? Is that the
No,
3D printer
that's
software?
only you're only seeing my camera, right?
Okay. I'm seeing some 3D printer software, I think.
Oh, that's okay. Hold on. Because OBS crashed a little bit. Tools, virtual camera. Okay. Camera. Filters. Stop. Start. Virtual camera. Skype. There we go. God damn it. This is working, and that is working. I'm gonna go here, the main camera.
Lekker blauw, hè. Lekker maar rooi. Doe het anders. Er zijn tenminste ook rond van, die zijn vierkante punten om die dingen. Tekenen.
Do what?
Nou,
Wat?
die rand. Nou, die ducks. Die vierkant.
Okay.
Je tekent, maar je kan het helemaal rondmaken, maar je kan het ook kant naar kanten doen. Dus je moet op kanten aan, dat is gewoon kut. Ik heb nou 2 mm groter gemaakt. En lekker nu het buitenland, dat hij gewoon mooi rond is. De temperatuur is, nou de temperatuur.
Fuck. Even kijken hoor. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What the fuck is going on? Oh, the printer is starting to print, of course.
It has come to life.
Yeah. Even kijken, because I lost my... I'm gonna do something that I shouldn't do, but I'm gonna do it. Restart OBS. Yes. Yeah, there we are again. Interact. Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I crashed my OBS, so I needed to
Restart.
quickly restart it because else YouTube is saying it's closing. Yeah, relax. I'm at it, asshole.
OBS is good at recovering though.
Yeah, but it was my own fault. I hit the button, but I don't know which one. So yeah, kind of my own fault, eh?
I've made an experimental movie.
On your computer?
Yeah, I can share the screen if you want me to.
Yeah, of course, share it. It's always nice to...
I'll turn off the sound though.
Yeah, that should be fine because of the
Okay.
copyright shit live. Close, top chat, back in the chat, and then I go to...
It's on now.
Hold on, because pause it if you...
Okay.
A little bit, because I need to put it in... Okay, key. Here. Ah, yeah, you can, yeah. It doesn't come too very good, I think.
Not working.
Nah, it's not showing up like it's stuttery.
Okay. Maybe it's the resolution is too high.
Oh, that could be, yeah. 1080p would be good, but yeah.
Yeah, I think this is 4K
Yeah, that's too much for Skype to...
to handle. Okay. I'll do next. I'll have I'll make a smaller version of it for the next time.
well, if you put it online, then...
I don't know if I'll put it up on my channel because it's totally different than anything else I've ever done.
okay. Then...
I'm thinking about making a separate channel for that kind of work.
Oh, well, why? Why?
Well, I suppose the expectation of that created in the work that I have.
I think you should do whatever you like and maybe put it in, make a different playlist then,
Yeah.
and call it...
It's not finished now anyway. I
Yeah.
will finish it.
Like I said, it's your channel and your...
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah. Maybe it's good too, to different
Mix it up.
sides. Yeah. It's not only this what I do, I can only do that, also do that, etc.
It's like it's interesting to use the images as a canvas that you can manipulate to express something different.
Yeah. 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 And it's your channel, so yeah. Are you making any money on the channel? Nope.
Oh no.
Oh no. So why would you?
It's
I
not
would
my.
concentrate on one channel and yeah.
It isn't a particular. I'm not aspiring to monetize.
Nee.
It's not my goal. If it happens, I probably divert the money into charity or something. I don't think I would.
Ah, mate, it's you make $5 a year for. You need millions of
followers. Yeah, exactly.
followers to make a decent income from it, and it's not in our. Yeah, well, you never know, of course, but it's just a hobby. Eh? We like to show what we can do with our.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm so far away from it anyway. It could be 2 years at least away from it. If on what I've done so far.
Yeah, but if I look at your views, you got a lot of views, but you don't have a lot of followers, so to speak.
No.
So your views are pretty cool. Well, people need to hit that subscribe button.
I don't know why they don't.
Yeah.
I can't exactly ask them.
Yeah, well, you can leave a hint in your edits. Hey, make sure to subscribe. Blah 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 blah.
I know where you live. I'm coming for you. I get a lot of people that come from Facebook.
Yeah.
And they're not YouTube people, and so they look.
Yeah, they don't have an account or anything.
Yeah. And it's like, oh, I'd have to do something. I think the word subscribe to, I don't think it's a very good word, because I think for a lot of non-YouTube people, subscribe means you have to buy something.
I have that with the word community.
Yeah.
Community, that does me, makes me, community? I don't want to spend my life with a community. You get the idea, community, yeah?
I do, yeah. What, do you think I am, a bloody hippie?
Yeah, community. Get the fuck out of here, please.
I mean, I watched some of their own. I've watched 1 or 2 of YouTube's own videos. You know, they've got their own community videos, and they are ridiculous.
I see. I'm following that channel too. Really?
I mean, it's like they're talking about something. I couldn't possibly have anything to do with what they're talking about.
It's
Yeah, that's great. But we're here.
Yeah, well, it's a fun time shifting thing, you know. It relaxes me to talk to like a guy like you know. You're in. It's always fun to meet new people, talk to them, and yeah,
That's great.
We're locked up, but we can still connect, you know, and I think that's the great thing about.
Like we're sitting in the pub having a chat.
Yeah, exactly, and just, you know, we can.
And even if a fight, and the good thing is, if a fight breaks out, nobody gets hurt.
No. No, I'm done with the fighting. I'm too old to fight lately. Back in the days, yeah, we had some bar fights also here. Poo-poo.
All done that stuff when we were younger.
Yeah, it's crazy, yeah. If you think about it, yeah, well, there was always a girl involved. That's what I remember. There was always a girl that went the guys to the guy's head and problems. Yeah. You went in the military, Fox? I forgot
No.
your first name, mate. What's your
Hadrian.
Adrian.
Hadrian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adrian.
No, we don't have. Well, we have. I mean, we have an army here in a small airport.
Yeah, but not like.
All Not conscription or anything.
Yeah,
like-
exactly.
No.
No.
No. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing, mind you.
No, I had a great time there. Learned a lot from. Well, you. If you're 18, you're still
Absolutely.
young.
Yeah. Had a bit of discipline and
Yeah.
a bit of order.
Yeah, did
You
good.
learn to make your bed.
Yeah, exactly. And clean your shit, and all that kind of. Yeah.
Respect, some sort of respect, for authority.
Authority. Yeah. I always had a hard time. You must.
Yeah. But
Really?
you knew when the chips were down, it was important that people followed orders to get stuff done, or nothing.
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
work.
I'm really having, it's. I from a kid on till now, I have a problem when people tell me.
Tell you what to do.
Yeah.
You're talking to your brother.
Then I'm not sure if I want to do that anymore, And that's my.
Yeah.
Some people can switch off their minds and just do it, And it's impossible for me because then it's hitting something then that.
A nerve. Yeah. It's no problem. You didn't forget the H. It's just a lot of people think it's Adrian, which is the Anglo name.
Like a Rocky.
Yeah.
Adrian.
But it's because, again, the Brits have a difficulty with pronouncing H's. So,
But it's
Hadrian
without the H, right?
without the H, yeah. But the original Latin name is Hadrian. Yeah. And my brother was called Justin. So my mother had a thing for Latin names.
My father is called Adrian too, but the short of it is Ad.
Okay.
Like only the AD and hey Ad. Get Adrian.
Adrian, yeah.
Yeah, Adrianus. Adrianus. Sounds a little bit dirty, but yeah.
Adrianus.
Adrianus. Yeah, it's good.
That's not so bad.
No.
Adrianus.
Adrianus, yeah. That's
Oh boy.
how do you
I've
call
been called a
that?
few
Freely translated, Adrianus.
We have a mythical hero character in Irish mythology, and his name is Cuchulainn.
Cuchulainn.
Cuchulainn, yeah.
That sounds Irish.
Yeah, it is. And I was telling this story to a Portuguese friend of mine, and he was laughing, and I couldn't figure out why he was laughing. And apparently, yeah.
Tell it again.
Cu is
good.
it's the Portuguese for arsehole.
Yeah. Cuyo.
So Cuchulainn is
Yeah. Yeah, it's only 2 first letters.
That's it.
Yeah, but it's true. Yeah.
There's gas and different names and different dialects and things have different meanings.
Oh man, there's. If you look at that here in the Netherlands, I live in the south of it. I talk with a soft G. If you drive 1 hour up like Amsterdam, they talk like,
Much
harder G.
harder, yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of dialects still.
It's the same here with every county. There's a different accent.
Yeah. Yeah. Accent, dialect. Yeah, yeah. It's fun.
Yeah.
And if you go way up, then it's hard to understand. If you listen to like Drone Junkie when he talks Dutch, for a lot of people it's impossible to understand what he's saying because he's mumbling and because he's a little bit like also close to me, you know. I understand his way of his dialect.
You've heard it often enough that your ear has tuned in.
Yeah, so but some people really don't. They don't understand. Simple as that.
If you're not exposed to it and you don't actually have a motivation to understand the person, it's easy just to I can't understand them.
Yeah, well, I always liked. Like on a holiday, I like it to go on a holiday where no Dutch people are, so I have to adjust to that country and that region, you know. I don't like to see other Dutch people on holiday. It sounds a little bit decadent, but it's more fun because I have more fun with the people there, you know. You have to, taste them a little bit to how they are responding to jokes, etc., etc. And then after a couple of days, hey, good morning, hey, you know how it goes. I like that, man. And like a couple of years ago, I went to Thailand. You know Thailand, eh?
Yeah, I've never been, but it looks absolutely
great
stunning.
country, beautiful country, beautiful people. Lots of things going on there, also political and other ways, sexual ways, of course, but beautiful country. But then you get out of the plane and somebody was calling my name in the back. Really? Turned around. Some bastard from the other side of the street yelling at. And then shit, mate, I just paid loads of money and come here.
Get away from the likes of you.
Yeah.
There's a great story my uncle told me once about he had a eucalyptus tree in his garden. It was huge.
Eucalyptus,
and every year it used to fall. The leaves would fall off it out to the garden next door, and the guy who lived next door to him was crazy proud about his grass, and you know he used to get really annoyed. He wanted the tree to be cut down, and he got to the stage where he was bringing him to court and suing him.
It's happening here. It's happening here, mate. It's on the television for people because they have a branch hanging over to the neighbors. I have to cut it. And
he went to New York on some business trip or other. He was over there, and he went into some restaurant and it was packed. And they said, "Well, we can fit you in if you don't mind sharing a table." He said, "All right." So he sat down at the table. This guy was reading the newspaper. He took down the newspaper. It was his neighbor. all the way across the Atlantic, and they meet in a restaurant in New York.
That's kind of funny, yeah?
So they ended up having a drink, and they sorted out their problems. He cut the branches that were hanging over your man's garden, and everyone was happy.
Well, some people. Yeah, well, you know how it is, you know. Some people hate everything, and some people, and if you normally talk to them and
take about
usually, you know, you don't have to go in the attack modes right away. You know, just take it easy, talk to the people, and you probably, well, over here you get a lot of done then.
Well, I told you one of my first job was working in an advertising agency, right?
Yeah,
well, after I was there for 5 years, I got offered a job at a publishing company, and I went for an interview. I can't remember exactly the dates and things, but let's say it was a February. I went for the interview, but I got the job, but I wasn't starting until the June. So I had a couple of months to go before the job, and eventually June comes, and I handed in my notice where I was, and and I arrive in, and the first thing I had to do in the first week I was there was to go to London and to deliver some contracts to some companies over there for signing. And yeah, it was great. First time to get away to on a trip like that, and off I went. And I remember I didn't know London well at all. I'd only been there once before, I think, and I was only a young guy. And I remember it would have been about 6 or 6:30 in the evening, and I arrived in Piccadilly, and I'm trying to find a taxi, and like that to show you how stupid I was. I tried to get a taxi in Piccadilly at 6 o'clock or 6 in the evening, you know, the height of the rush hour. It was like crazy, and I had a projector in one hand and a briefcase in the other, and I remember putting them down on the ground, and I just straightened my back. And there was somebody standing beside me, and I said, "Oh God, it's impossible to get a taxi." And he said, "Tell me about it." And it was the guy who interviewed me for the job, the boss of the company that I had joined. And he was on his way back from Paris, and we just bumped into each other in London. And we ended up going out for dinner that night together, and we remained friends, you know, even after I left the company over the years. Yeah. Great guy, and but it's funny to meet somebody like that out of context, so randomly. It you know, it was impossible to. Even if we had hoped to meet up, it would have been too difficult to organise. Yeah. with the flights and everything else. That he'd be standing at the same place as me on a street in London at 6 o'clock in the evening. Crazy. Jerry.
Yeah, exactly what the dude says. Ireland split up in two, Danny. UK has top half and Ireland has other. Yeah, that's what, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good thing. Everybody's small peace now. No more bombing shit.
Yeah,
good thing.
English is Ireland. We have our own language here, and it is the national language. But English is the most commonly spoken tongue.
Yeah, but if you look at it, how short it was, you know, when IRA went away, it's only just a couple of years in history back, of course. But if you look at it now,
all the more reason why we have to keep our fingers crossed and not do anything stupid.
Yeah.
To give radical people the chance
to get back to the
yeah. But unfortunately there are politicians out there that would do and say anything to hold on to power or to get power.
Yeah, some. Yeah, I always keep an open mind in politics, but some are a little bit radical and yeah.
Well, it's not so much that they in themselves might be radical, but they will.
No, they hitch up. They get the blood cooking from other people's supporters.
They'll say popular things, just because they think it's going to get them support.
Yeah, and it does, because then.
In the short term, sure.
Yeah, short term. Yeah, they're not always the smartest.
No. No. There's a big degree of smarts out there.
Well, it's good we live in peace for the last.
Sure. I mean, if
70 years or something. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, that's what the common market has provided for us is a peaceful platform on which to live our lives and bring up our children, and we might grumble about it and think
that's you get to children, but that's like the main.
I couldn't think of anything worse to watch your children going to war.
Yeah, exactly. And we see it in Myanmar and in other countries like.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
They walk around with it. It's crazy. Yeah, and they kill you because they're trained to do that.
Yes.
Yeah. Sad things. Sad.
So anything that can help to avoid that, I'm in favor of it.
Yeah, I think I think I can speak for everybody in chat that they
I think we can have our national identity and we can hold on to our culture, and I still think we can, we can still be part of the one.
It is getting harder, what you're talking about now, because there are some certain groups, religion groups that like to push up their religion to us, so to speak. I don't want to name it because it's always a delicate subject, but I know.
Roland, we just have to do a better job in educating people in tolerance.
Yeah, but that's
and among those groups there are plenty of tolerant people. We just need to give them the oxygen and the opportunity to be able to speak.
Yeah, but there's two groups.
We only hear the radicals. We only hear the radicals.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they make the most noise. But it's the same on the right wing and on the left wing extremes. You only hear the noisy ones.
The extremes,
Yeah.
Oh man, what I seen last over here, we had riots also, because of we had a night clock, so curfew. We can go out between 9 in the evening and 4:30 in the morning.
Okay.
Well, for me that's not a big deal because I'm not 18 and I don't need to go out, of course.
Yes.
But the kids, I get them, because I was 18, I always was away or on the way and busy meeting friends, meeting new people, and etc.
And looking for the party. Where's the party?
Looking for the party, exactly. Now it's not important anymore. So I get the kids, But what they did, there was a big riot here a couple of days.
I saw it on the news.
Yeah, and most of them also not like just walking with the main group, not thinking by themselves, just listening to the. Yeah, and then I think really, you don't have a, 19 years old and you throw a brick at a police car, you get sued and you're gonna pay for it. Simple. And not only, but you get on the same as the people that rioted that store. Did you riot it? Yeah, well, you were there, so lives getting lost, mate.
Yeah.
It's not good.
They end up getting a record.
Not possible to get it. Yeah, well, over here it stops. I think you get a different chance after 5 years. 24. Then they are 24, 25.
Okay.
They missed 5 years.
Yes, it's different. Crazy. Yeah.
Stupid. Yeah. And you hear a lot of people say. That's their own, that's their own choice. They did riot. Yeah, I get that, I also get the young dudes, because they're, well, they're locked up. They can't go out, mate. When I was 18, 19, their age, I was experimenting with
everything.
Everything. Yeah, well, it is what it is, right? It's you looked for girls, for going out, meeting, contact, sex, holiday. You feel your strongest
hormones.
Hormones. So I get it, and they just. Stupid. They walked with the main, or somehow. We start a riot. Really? Where? We go to Amsterdam. Really? What you gonna do there? Hang out. And then all shit got in, kicked in, and 10,000 or 1,000 people. Well, a smaller, no, not even 1,000, like 250 people on the on different spots, and then start rioting. And they got a lot of people arrested. Their lives are really messed up, mate. I can tell you that.
Yes, absolutely. But sure, you can't stop people from being stupid.
No,
They have to learn the lesson the hard way.
Yeah. Well, we all bumped our heads probably during life. Huh? I made some stupid mistake. Damn it, mate.
We all have. It's not a life led. It's not a free life if you haven't made mistakes. You know.
No. Yeah. If you can make the mistake right, you know.
Yeah.
Like if I make a mistake in some construction job, I can redo it and okay, now it's good. Sorry, goodbye. But like that, life-changing stupid mistakes aren't easily swat.
Yes. Yeah, I understand.
Well, good times. Even kijken, de chat, Jude.
I need to switch on some music.
Yeah, I have music on, but you can't hear them, eh?
Yeah, I gotta put on some music in the background here. Well, I enjoyed our chat this evening.
Yeah, me too, mate. I'm gonna show the people some drone videos.
Cool.
And I'll be in chat.
Yeah, I'll sign off soon.
Yeah,
Got some things I need to do before I go to bed.
that's right. Don't jerk off, eh? Because you're old for.
I'd lose more hair than I've got.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
No. Oh, good, mate. See
Yeah,
you
enjoyed
later.
everything.
I'm gonna pump some music up, and thanks for joining, mate, and for the nice talk.
I really enjoyed it. Thank you.
Yeah, me too. Appreciate to talk about some nice things, political, without any arguing.
No.
That's good.
Just good stuff.
Yeah, that's right, mate.
Okay, look after yourself.
You too,
Bye
mate.
to everybody in the chat.
Later.
Used to wonder how I had a dream. So weak, so weak, so weak.
Hey, everybody. Yeah, give me a sec. A moment of your time? You work for the devil! I know that's not a popular opinion. Because I'm having a party, bitch! Oh, shit, dog!
1,000 words ain't enough to define the body of, yeah. Caught her look and she wants it back. She's firing up that body up, yeah, babe. You think that I want you, but not, babe. You're one in a million, but it's not for me. I'm not into good.
Lick, lick, lick my balls! Lick, lick, lick my balls!